Is that a bit better? Are there school kings now?
Your meter seem to be doing something. I would turn it up to the point where your normal speech is getting into the yellow area.
Stout. Right, so yeah, that's probably about right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Probably. Right, anyway, back to CK2.
Yes, report on ILC that the sound is back.
I don't know why it decided not to respect my usual settings. Who knows?
Is there sound involved? Is there lyrics involved? Does it hate everybody?
Yeah. Right, now I still have 80 million people going to Odessa. Maybe I should make sure I have sufficient ships is there. I think if I send them over there, that will be enough shipses. Right, so where are you lot going? You're going over there, aren't you? What are you not doing? Oh, don't do that. Get over there. Useless lot. Right, don't actually care about my wife right now. I need 7 more lots to arrive in Odessa before I need to ship them out. About the same in Arjan, probably. You must remember I do have huge financial reserves. So I should not be scared of hiring troops if I think that's going to be helpful. Shut up about people usurping baronies.
This is the last thing we care about. I've tried to usurp the Empire of China. You can usurp baronies. The rule is you can usurp baronies as long as you do it very, very quietly.
Yep. Just don't bother me about them.
This is the exasperated parents' definition of playing nicely. The children can be as cruel as they like to each other as long as they do it silently.
So you're going over there. Let's try going over there. have arrived there. And that's currently okay. You've arrived there. So let's push you up one county. You're in there. Where do I want you to go? I probably want you to go that way. Yeah, I think I do want you to go that way. Send you off there. Got a billion more people to arrive in Odessa. Okay, so you're off going that way. Let's send you up there.
So it looks like those Chinese troops are kind of regrouping northwards.
They kind of are. But I don't think there's a lot I can do about that.
Yeah, I don't. You can't usefully chase them. You kind of either want to give them the space or like form a solid wall that can.
It's very hard to do that because of the supply limits here.
Yeah. I mean, that area where they were seemed to be more in the 20,000s.
Well, it is
Here,
in a
yeah.
bit, but it's not. You've got a couple of bits there, but then of course you get up.
Oh, right.
You've
Yes,
got
those
this.
are a bit lower.
You then got a little
I
batch,
think
and then you've got
you may
another
end
wall
up,
of.
I wonder if you end up like just keeping troops in places where they can just about be supplied, and then gathering them whenever the Chinese actually.
Well, that's sort of what I'm vaguely trying
Yeah.
to do, but it's quite. It's quite tricky. Because pretty much in order to get anywhere here, I have to go through places where there's a lot of attrition. Mostly getting you lot together there. Still got a bunch more to get there, and then I can move them north. Probably. That's safe. Okay, There's still a million more lot to arrive over there. I don't know where you're going, but over there's not a problem. I can send you up there. The thing that I have to be a bit careful of is, of course, how the values change seasonally.
Oh, right. Is it sufficiently content? Yes, I suppose it is probably quite continental up there, isn't it?
So it's probably worth taking you in there. Hang on, what's the terrain like? Desert. I think I leave you there for the time being. Oh, good. I'm in the position where I've lost sight of a large number of their troops. Also, suddenly the weather's changed and this is not such a healthy place to have people anymore. Or that particular county's not. You get to sit there because I can't move you out any quicker than I'm already moving people out. Right.
Ooh, an actual impending battle.
Yeah. It's with allies rather than the main Chinese force.
Which is conveniently a nice long way away.
Well,
Right, nice
for
long
that
way away
bit.
from that battle.
So now where do we want you to go? Right, okay. Yeah, you can go there. Unfortunately, I can't see most of the Chinese force. This makes me nervous.
But you can see a lot of places where it isn't.
It's true.
I think. So you may be...
Hang on, where's that? That's there. So you can go up there, and indeed you can go up there. I've got one more to arrive in Shipuri, I think. Right. You should get up there. You should wait there for a moment until I have somewhere better to put you. Aha, right. Let's do that. And indeed do that, because that's going to be okay state-wise. Right, so you're up to the Western Protectorate. That's okay. So let's bring you over there as a little diversion. A diversion? No, actually, no, I want to bring you into that one because that's right. You lot, time for your all expenses paid trip to wherever the hell that is. Okay. Let's just check that there aren't any unexpected armies there. Which there are, but not in the way that I thought there'd be. Right, okay. Right, get over here. I think I don't want to move anyone else anywhere else at the moment. Shut up about some random heresy. I'm invading China. I have a court imam whose problem this is.
I mean, you are the caliph, so it's kind of your problem as well. Yeah, but I think the caliph's allowed to delegate.
Yeah. Especially I'm allowed to delegate right now, right? That seems eminently reasonable piece of delegation. you are a ship. You're not going to go over there. Right. Glue. Glue. Embark. And ship, shippity ship, ship. Right, now let's just do a little check on what's left. Yeah, so I can deliberately raise Ireland, Sweden, etc. that are all up round here if I need to get reinforcements in a hurry. As per a magnificent plan. Which is a good job I remembered it. Because otherwise there's probably going to be some slightly embarrassing bits where I was going to go, shit, I not got enough troops and everything's made of states. Fortunately, I have remembered it, therefore it's fine. Right. Small skirmish in Medog or Spurrow. Okay. 9,000. You can go there and you can go there. I'm not going to move you any further forward because there's 45,000 troops there and I do not have 45,000 troops here. So I shall wait a little bit and see if they want to come and say hello. By which point I might have some more troops available. Right, you can mosey on up. I would like to get rid of that Anatolian army that is doing its own thing but is nadgering my troop manoeuvrability. Right, you lot can go that way. Right, you have arrived there and we have started fighting people. Right, now let's watch this area like, well, in a minute, let's watch it like a hawk. Anyway, so about this fight then. Because I want to watch it like a hawk for what kind of reinforcements are likely to crop up. Do that, I think.
grave.
I think it's probably about time. And I
Are
do.
you confident they're not going to be able to come, that those 22,000 to the north are not going to cause you trouble?
Well, I'm pretty sure they're going to cause me trouble.
That's a job description.
Are they likely to cause me trouble that I can't deal with? I don't think so.
Okay.
Because I do have the emergency troop raising plan already. Get up there. Okay. Let's do that. I really prefer to route through my own counties, but it's not actually very helpful right now. Oh, I just found 76,000 Chinese troops. Right, at least I know where they are now. Not knowing where they were was definitely making me a bit nervous. Right. Yeah. I think I'll leave you there for the time being. Check that you're both going there. Right, and the reinforcements seem to be going the other way.
And you seem to have brought one good commander and 2 complete absences of commanders.
Yeah, give me a moment. No, that's... No. Over there. That's where we're going to go. Right, so... That's fine, because I have a cunning plan.
I mean, also, your they brought 1 poor commander and 2 complete absences of commanders, so, like...
That's true. Yes, but the thing is, my reinforcements are bringing my other commanders. Because this also means that I can predict to a reasonable degree who will be in charge of each wing, and I won't discover that some, like, random stoat is in charge. Probably. You lot get up there. Right, you lot sit The siege here isn't actually of anyone particularly relevant, it's just like some ally, rather than territory of the Chinese Protectorate. Right, can I squeeze you in there? Yes I can, and I should. Right. Okay, so that's a win. What I can do is send that little army over there to go and besiege some of their stuff. Right. Okay, going over there. So what is the current state of play? We have won a tiny amount of battle and we are losing territory, but that's fine because that's capped at 50%, and really I want them to besiege stuff and start attriting, because
Well, they'll never suffer actual attrition.
they won't suffer actual attrition, but they will
get
suffer
injured
losing
by besiege,
losing people to you know, mysterious siege related accidents. Glue you lot together. Where do I want you? Let's send you over there. That looks like a nice place to be. Right, now I've got to the point where I've probably got a reasonable number of people, and the battle is not looking terrible. Right, let's...
You have now successfully got 2 good commanders.
Yes. Should be a third good commander turning up very shortly. Oh. Also, right now, I don't care.
I'm trying to convert the entire Chinese Empire Muslim.
One petty little baron. IDGAF. You can do that. You can go over there. I can go... Aha, you've got shipses. Let's send our shipses over there. Right. Okay, let's glue you lot together. And you can sit there for a little bit. Actually, I don't want to do that. Let's send you over there. That looks like a nice place to be. Okay, it's not so much we attacked the enemy in Kasoga as more like we accidentally ran into them, and for once this is going to go in our favour and not their favour.
They accidentally ran into your windshield.
Well, you know.
Yeah, something like that.
Right, get up there. I think that's... Let's leave you there. That's a reasonable place to park people. Not least because it's desert, but you know, that still gives us a defensive advantage. No, we haven't attacked someone there. We accidentally walked past someone else's small argument. Honestly. Right. Where do I want you not to go? Great question. Well, let's send you up that way. wait there for a bit. Okay, yeah, that's good. Good, you can sit there. Where are you lot going? You're going there. You should not be there right now. You should come over here to this handy county. No, let's go over there to that very handy county. Right, that's got lots of capacity. Right, anyway. I think you should sit there for a bit. You, on the other hand, I think we can bring up there. That is, I think, not a problem. Okay, yes, that was not a very exciting battle, was it? Oh. I have to say that, I mean, okay, it was a stable age, not a golden age or something, but not massively impressed with the quality of the. I mean, I think that means I've definitely got the C team here.
Yes, maybe there are some good commanders somewhere else.
It's possibly true.
I mean, after all, one thing about having whatever it is, 175,000 troops worth of doom stacks is your commanders may well end up spread quite thin.
That is certainly true.
And you have occasionally been in the situation where you go, oh damn, they attacked the army that didn't have the useful commander on it.
Or indeed any commander on it.
Well, this one did have a commander.
It's true. Okay, again, that's not us being attacked, that's us being nearby while two other people are attacking each other. Shut up about your stupid mask.
Right, well, that's good. I would have been worried if you'd lost that battle.
So would I. That's fine. Okay, right, so I accidentally ran into 17,000 people who
those
weren't...
appear to be defeated, don't they? They've got a white flag on them. I mean, it looks like your troops there are also defeated. I think it's
Yes.
those 5,000
5,000
that have fought you off. Are they someone on the...
Yeah, I assume they're
Chinese side?
allies, yeah. Okay,
Yes.
whoops.
So,
So that's what, one war in battles. So far.
Well, the plus side there is that the troops that are left behind there, you know, this lot, are perfectly capable of suffering attrition and, you know, all the
being an
usual
ally,
losses.
they're not nearly as worrying as the main
yeah.
Chinese army.
I mean, it's a bit annoying, but it's not. It's not
But
like,
they're actually not really ones you need to fight.
yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world. Good, I've captured someone in battle, so how is our battle? Woohoo, 3.9%. Alright, let's glue you lot together, work out what the...
Is the 30,000 army safe to have together around here?
I'm just splitting it up.
Right, okay.
I think what I want to do is take you lot and go and be an agent provocateur over there. I don't really want to get this lot together and go in there because I do not like
yeah, that lot are all too close together.
Yeah,
I think we want to get them smeared out a bit more.
I think that too. Then I should be in a good position when they do smear out a bit because I'm building up my stacks over here.
Like for organisation.
Well, I'm trying to shove this lot out so that But I don't want to push this lot any further back because...
Kettle?
Yeah, go on. I'll have extra kettle.
No thanks.
Could I have decaf coffee if you want more of a break? Could I have decaf coffee, please, if you want more of a break from staring at a screen?
Consent?
No, thank you.
Okay, I need to watch that.
Actually, maybe I do pull you back there. Because the siege is something completely irrelevant. Let's just check that I am pulling them, yeah, into the separate counties, because they can't both be in the same one up there.
So, presumably that thing in the Western Protectorate ahead of you is indeed an ally, and you're...
Indeed.
That's going to get a little bit out of that.
Right, you need to get up there. You should probably go in there. You know what?
I'm a bit scared of those. 40,000. That was a 40,000 stack with the red cross on a white background. Yes.
So between... Ooh,
Yeah, that white company is
has suddenly got much bigger.
a thing, mercenary company, isn't it?
It's mostly really that lot. No, that's fine. This lot are running
Yeah,
away.
I mean,
That's. Yeah. This is not currently a bad thing. I mean, I don't want to claim it's a good thing, but
like so far, you have positive war score from battles.
well, oh yeah, yes I do. Just right. Glue.
I mean, yes, it's not much, but it's positive because not because you've barely scraped win an overall win, but because you haven't done very much, and what you have done has been successful.
It's true.
I mean, you technically lost one battle, I think, but that wasn't even against the Chinese army.
It's true. It's just against the Allies. Also, to be fair, once that battle started, I wasn't watching nearly so carefully to see where the reinforcements were. It's the 4th of July. It's causing my processor to go. Right. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Fine. See, you not. You know what, let's take that route round so I don't have to walk through and suffer horrific attrition going through that county of doom. That sounds like a thing, doesn't it? Let's...
Can I ask, what's special about the 4th of July, or is it just a day change?
The 4th of July and the 4th of January are when this auto-saves. Which, even with the much more tremendous resources available at my disposition, does mean that it does actually stop processing stuff while it does the save. Alright, you lot, get on up there. Right. Not. I think head up that way. So we try and
So
avoid.
the army you were trying to provoke has run away, in case you haven't spotted that.
Well. Get up there. Well, that's fine, because it's the Western Protectorate. I still need to sit down and besiege it at some point, right?
Yes. I mean, I think the wiki page would suggest that it's too early for that, but on the other hand, if you feel like it,
Well, it's there, right? I mean,
and it is the capital of the Western Protectorate, so if you can get it.
it is sitting there, right? Where are you not going?
Presumably fleeing.
They're going to.
Yes,
Yes, they are.
that's the army that's the defeated army, which is going to be quite scary when it unflees.
That's fine, I think. Right, so we can move you
So
into there.
Yes, once you're ready
Split
for it,
you
when
in
it pops
half.
out of hyperspace.
Move you over there. No, actually, let's not quite do that like that. Let's pause that. Let's, in fact, split you in half. This half go over there. That half stay there for the time being. Right. Right, so you are there. You are besieging the capital. Right. I think that that's not currently a bad situation to be in. Okay, I think I can safely put you up there. Right, you are there. Didn't want to leave you there yet. Let's leave you there for the time being, because that's too many troops to be in this just one county away. Well, we'll try.
I'm slightly worried that they may be trying to come back to rescue their capital. But you may well see them coming, especially if you've got an organiser or equivalent to run away with.
Well, yes. I am in charge of the troops in the capital at the moment. I am an organiser. And to an extent, my position is, well, come over here and see what's going on. Right, you lot get up there. Oh, go away, you stupid Baron. Right, yes. There we go.
It's alarming war score, but I guess battles win wars, sieges keep score.
That's the one. So where are you going? You're going away. In that case. Let's do that. Because I need to get a lot of troops up here as quickly as I can. Because I think a lot of them are coming to make friends with me. And I could run away.
Oh, I mean, you probably don't want. I don't know that you've got enough to engage all of them. So
I think I have.
I mean, but who do you think is currently coming to make trouble?
So they will be coming shortly. They are probably.
So that.
And some of those.
So that's of order 90,000.
Yeah.
Have you really got 90,000 and some at your disposal in adequate time?
I can make it happen. Because I've got all of these that I can.
Come up at no morale, of course.
Yes, but they're also coming up N counties away,
Yeah.
so I can. Yeah. Right. Let's have a quick look at who we have got in our pockets. Okay, I need to wait till they've cleared that county, really. So having one of those moments where I go, I know I've got to have a kingdom of this somewhere out here somewhere, but I can't find it. Look, I know Chola is somewhere near here-ish. Or at least it was when I started. Who knows?
if you find the relevant thing elsewhere, can you select the person? Yeah, should he then shouldn't having him selected highlight? Right. Okay. Yes.
Oops. Oh, he doesn't like me enough to want to raise his levy, that's why. Okay, that's a good reason. Any rules? Not very nearby. Right, so I'm going to raise Ireland in a minute, but I need to get one of these counties clear first. And very much the same thing for Sweden. If it all goes horribly wrong, I have 30,000 stoats in the bank.
So you've got a new impending battle with those 8,049 troops of yours. What's going to happen there?
Oh, that one. Yeah, that's fine. They've got reinforcements coming.
I mean, they look like they're probably okay anyway, given the terrain.
But, I mean, they're going to be demoralised, but I think that's not going to be a huge problem compared to anything else. Because they've got 11,000 troops.
Not demoralised troops.
Yes.
About to turn up and cheer them on.
Absolutely. That's what's going to happen. Right, get up there. No, we haven't been attacked. Sometimes the algorithm there just makes me want to call it a stoat. Yes, also with the troops I've raised here from Anatolia, I've left the demoralised ones behind to sit and have a siege, while I wait for
Don't march anywhere.
them to cheer up a bit. Unfortunately, there is a small problem that I have to basically funnel nearly everyone through this small cupboard in order to get there. Okay, you can go there as well. So in fact, send some of you through that county instead. That will help. Right. Still can't raise any Irish troops because right there. Right, get up there. Okay, just glue you lot together. No, why did you do that? Demented piece of software. Right. Right, we're still desert. I still don't have any desert experts, despite, getting them to march across deserts and fight in deserts. They're all denying all knowledge of the concept that maybe...
They probably decided to leave you to just desserts.
You should just stoats, I think. Right, you can now start going. Well, actually, you should go that away. Principals, you go there. Right, get up there. Ah, those troops have decided to turn around and go the other way. How exciting. Right, well, I'm not going to move anyone at the moment. No, we haven't. We have not been attacked. It's fine. If I have to re-besiege that, I can buy troops. That's what I've got them for. Got all this money for. Not that and trying to build stupid buildings, but you know.
You've got to build something while you're tearing and stuff down. Maintain the natural order, balance of
Right,
nature.
we have been attacked in thingy. So, I think at this point... What
That
makes
is,
you think that's the
I need to do
sensible
this
route?
one, do this, yes.
You demented piece of software.
That's like that StarCraft thing, where original StarCraft, where you told a dozen dragoons to go up a very narrow ramp, and the first one got halfway up the ramp, and the remaining 11 were saying, "Oh, that ramp appears to be blocked. I must find the most long-winded and dangerous route to walk around the rest of the map to get to the top of that hill."
I know, my troops will just like,
No,
you
the
know,
great thing about the long-winded and dangerous route is it doesn't stay blocked by dragoons for very long.
it's true.
StarCraft 2, I think they must have had that at the top of their list to fix, because large bodies of troops flow up ramps like water. It's just terrifyingly organised.
The route finding in Dwarf Fortress is very CPU intensive, but it does appear to mostly work correctly. And not to make that kind of mistake. Though, yeah, they'll often dwarves will divert slightly unnecessary. Actually, they work like diversion road signs a bit. In that they'll tend to find a blockage and then carefully divert from one end find a diversion route from one end of the blockage to the other, even though actually that they end up like retracing where they're trying to get to for the last patch of that.
Right, we found a way from the other side of the diversion. Now where are we going? Oh, the place we were 3 minutes ago.
Yes.
Maybe let's move you into that county. Right.
Here, though, since the terrain can never change, the troops just set their path when you ask them to go somewhere and keep it. It looks like you may have tempted that lot westwards if that horse is facing the way I think it's facing.
No, they're heading eastwards.
Okay.
you need to wait there for a moment. I've got moving. Right, okay. You need to wait until I've cleared some space. Get up there. And some more have come to be friends with me here. I mean, of course, the problem is when the battle's over, I'm going to have the most horrific problem of congestion. Let's search for an artifact. I can do this. Right. Glue. Ship. What are you doing in there? You're waiting until I can move some more troops somewhere. Okay. You can stay there for a bit. I can use you as the canary in the stoat mine, as it's technically known. Khazar veteran, 500 gold. Oh yeah, whatever. Actually, how are we doing on our technology? Yeah, we could really do with more military technology. Right, let's wait a bit before doing anything with them. Actually, no, we can move you up there. Shut up, people who are usurping masks. Right, I'm going to leave you there for a bit. Mostly because I don't really have anywhere good to put you. I'll leave you there for a bit. Yeah, I think all of those are sensible places to be. I briefly won the battle, and the very next day, 49,000 troops came to say
Excellent.
hello.
Well, that's usually a good way for things to go.
That's not bad. Oh no, okay, apparently it wasn't a very important battle. Whatever it was that I just won. Maybe
did that one not?
Maybe it was some
minor battle. I mean, you're still doing all right there, but
Can you go off and offering peace? What would that have achieved? I mean, I assume you don't want to release the altar at this point, but...
let us move you up there and move you up there. I think that's fine. Right. Hispanian fleet. Let's send you back just in case I need some more whatnots. You, however, get to go over there. You get to start going up there. And you get to go over there. Right. Okay. It's okay, I've still got more troops that are...
I mean, that looks like it's going all right anyway. I think you may want to be a bit careful about avoiding terrifying attrition. At the
That's
end of the
true.
battle.
I think I probably will. Let's... Chiswick, fresh spy master. Alright, on general principles. Actually, I think I can afford to... Oh, you're a revolt leader, so I can't appoint you. Fine. But since you're only 1 point better than someone who is a boot-licking...
Moustache.
What was that?
But he does have a ludicrous moustache.
He does have a ludicrous moustache.
I mean, to be fair, your council in general is blessed with a
facial.
wide variety of facial hair.
It's true, they do have some very exciting facial hair.
Who is offering you peace? Is that someone? Is that?
No.
Oh right, that's sorry, that's truce.
It's truce expiring,
right.
yeah.
Perfectly with me.
Oops, I didn't mean to disable. I should have dismissed for now, but never mind. I don't actually care when truces are expiring. To a first. Right, pause. Right, now what? Now I think we take my army. Let's go back to that view because that's a bit more helpful. And send you over there. I want to leave some people behind to besiege here. Let's do something more like that. That will suffer a bit of attrition, but hopefully not.
Just walk through a square with an enemy thinner and have them not.
You don't get to walk through it. It just lets you plot your route through it. It's not
There will
in
still be a
any
fight,
way.
If you survive, then
Yeah.
you'll keep going.
Yes,
Or rather, if you win the battle, then you'll keep going.
yes.
You bet your troops may well survive, but if they lose the battle, they will probably return the way they came.
Simon,
What do I want to do with you? I think I want to leave you there for the time being. Yeah, I think I want to leave you there for the time being. I don't know what to do with you lot. You want to go there, don't you, probably? Sounds like a laugh, doesn't it? Right, what are you doing there? Right, I don't want you there. It turns out. Shut up about the baronies. Honestly, people. So, right, that was quite... Okay, I got 30% war score by winning that battle. Right, that's quite nice.
That's that piece.
Right, well, I mean, I can't tell absolutely, but I can tell
It's the same colour.
that all of it's the same colour, yes.
Right. Oh, look, some of that army came to attack me. Whoops.
Probably think you're a threat.
Well, no. It's they were coming to be as reinforcements for the battle that just happened, only they were too late. So now they're less reinforcements
So
and more
just
splat.
a small army that is going to get flattened, yes.
As usual, Mr. Bond, you have come too late.
Yeah.
Mind you, my reinforcements have just turned up as well. Right, I still need to move some of you out of there. I have to take you back over there. That is probably a lie. It just means that someone's trying to come and fight me here, but probably that's not going to happen. Right, yes, you are where I want you to be. Right, that's okay. Right, get over there. Oh, we've been attacked. Who do we feel like taking there today? You. Hello. Let's put you in charge. There we go. An ambitious adventurer is in an attack for my territory. Yeah, right, whatever. It's like 2 whole years away. I don't care. Right, glue and wait. Right, you've arrived where I want you to. Good. Okay, right. Yes, there you are. I mean, the siege that they're doing isn't really very relevant because it's just of an ally, but it's just somewhere convenient to park my troops. I mean, I say convenient, but, you know. Right. I don't think that's a problem because I do have more troops coming in from thingy. Right, that's okay at the moment. Right, 19,000. Right, next county. Yeah, how are you lot doing? Oh, you're very slowly besieging something. Fine. I mean, slow is really... Ah, there we go. It's very much the definition of sieges. Peace otter. Well, someone else's peace otter, that is. Oop. Get up there. You know what? Let's go over there. At least temporarily. Ooh, actually no. You lot. Actually. Glue. No! Glue. Yes, yes, yes. It's not important.
Everything's still in the same places. It's just the wrong colours at the moment.
Right, okay.
On completely random map view. The government type map view.
Right, there we go. It's just one of those things that if you accidentally press the wrong button, you end up with these weird map views. No, I didn't want that. I wanted that one, but okay. Fine. Right. Right, you can go up there, that's not a problem. Chiswick. No, I don't want to do that.
Good Lord, that's
Chiswick.
448 Chinese people fighting 26,000 of yours.
Well, they did have slightly more when they started.
Most of them have run away.
I was going to say, you'd think by now the rest would think...
They are running away, they just can't run fast enough. And there's 25,000 Umayyad troops on horses behind them.
No, actually, I don't
I
want
get the
to
impression
do...
they'd just seen 300 and hadn't realised it was fiction or something.
Right, let's do that. Right, that's still not 30,000 troops. I think. Ooh, right, so that is interesting. I think I probably should send some more people that way at the moment. You lot should go up there, you lot should go up there.
49 single figures.
Yeah.
It's true.
No, you're winning that one.
The reinforcement thing, though, is starting to worry me a little.
Yes.
Only a little bit. Yeah, it's under control.
Have you got more coming in on your side?
Oh yeah.
The Chinese are just walloping you in the northwest corner of that pale blue area. Is that them are you getting your...
That's fine. Troops are coming in there, don't worry about that.
Okay.
That's completely under control. Well, it's probably completely under control. It's this bit here that I'm a bit more worried about. But only in fact a little bit. That's probably going to be okay. Let's go over there. That looks like a thing. Right, yes, there we go. Right. I want you going that way. I don't know where you're going, but that sounds good. There are 50,000 troops there. Right, hang on, let's zoom in a bit. So, you're not currently movement locked. Let's not make a decision about that right now. Right, so most things are going to Jian and some are going to Kumor. Okay.
feel that you want to be backing away slowly from
No,
it.
no, I don't think I do. Actually, no, I think you're right. Right.
Pink Beast is curious why you're not besieging the other stuff in the far southeast. I'm not quite sure what he means by this.
I see.
What? Like these holdings?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I think they are being besieged slowly.
slowly, yeah. I mean, but the thing here is, it's much more important to thin those troops out than it is to win sieges.
Which I forgot to do compared to what I did.
Hooray!
That's quite a difference.
Yep, I think you have a working technique there.
Unfortunately, I forgot to do one of them. Arr.
Stoked.
But even in this dim and yellow light, you can see there's rather a difference.
But yes, good with me.
Right. What I think I want to do is advance you up. Advance you up there. Advance you up here. Advance you up there. And yeah, that's probably okay. Which one's done? Okay, right. Right, I shovel everyone up there. Actually, you know what? Make you all sit down. Glue most of you together. Right. And while we're there, we might as well assault that fort because it's feeble. Right, yes, okay. Right. Yes. Right, now I don't want to move from there because I want the defensive advantage. Are there any other fleets coming this way? If they are very lost. Right, I don't need erased. Right, you can sit and wait there for a bit in the holding area.
Until they die.
Probably not, assuming the holding area has a sensible supply limit.
They're dying a little bit. That's because I need to shove the first lot out. There we are, the first lot have buggered off. Right, that's helped. So, right, get over there. You need to wait for a bit until I've got some more space to shove you into. You need to wait for a bit until I've cleared some more space, probably. Or actually, in fact, you should probably just get going. Because the target places have much more space than you do. Right. Right. Let's send a nice large army over there to say hello to all its little friendsies. I hope.
What is it different?
Right, you are there. I'm going to leave... Am I going to leave you there? No, I'm really not going to leave you there. I think... Actually, let's shove you in there because at least you'll be doing something fairly useful in a battle.
That looks unhappy.
No, it's okay. Probably. Right. Yep. You need to wait. You need to wait. That's a perfectly safe place for you to be. Well, okay, you might come and attack you, but I've just sent someone else towards that province, so, you know. I don't think there's a disaster about to happen yet. You know what? Go over there. That's where we need you right now.
0% war score.
Okay, so you lot are in fact heading that way. So in fact, I think what I want to do is send you lot
I feel like
over there.
the previous minus 40-something% is rather like those racing games where the game takes care to have you start right at the back of the field and everyone zooms off into the distance, so that you can then have the satisfaction of overtaking them one by one.
I mean, I'm not sure it's such a deliberate thing here, but that is very much the structure of the invasion of China, as far as I can see from the wiki, that essentially, at the start, all the Chinese troops are in the same place. You cannot kill them. There are far too many. Your troops will drop dead of starvation before they can win a battle, even if you can get them in vaguely the right place. So initially, they're going to start seizing all of your territory, but they have this then gradually spreads them out, and you then stand some chance of recovering.
Okay, wait, it's...
Of course, whether you actually recover is yet to be seen.
Well, yes. I mean, I do still have, you know, a lot more stuff at my disposal. Do I have spare someone who's not currently doing anything? Right, there we go. You arrive there. Right, it's not going very well for you right now, but help is on the other way. Right, yeah, well, you can stay there for a bit. You've arrived in Karakod. Right, so you need to go over there because there are now 50,000 stoats on the lawn. And, you know, okay, it's desert, good. Right. There we are, that's more like what I was hoping for. You lot, where do I want you to be? That is a question. I think I want you to go over there. You lot can go over there. Well, I've ended up with more troops more further west than, well, the Chinese troops are further west than I was kind of anticipating. But I think I've got this more or less sort of okay. I don't care about some stupid heresy right now. Heretics are the least of my problems. My problems involve 100,000 Chinese troops on my doorstep. I mean, okay, I did kind of invite them there in the hope that I can stop them. Well, that's the problem, you know, getting them to the doorstep.
2 P's and an E, and 2 P's and 2 E's.
These brandished large quantities of weaponry if an answer is required.
Sending you over there. No, you go over there. You lot go over there. Honestly. Right. I'm a little bit in danger of being wiped out there. Who have I got left? Right.
That will be hot with me.
You lot get over there. You lot get over there. Well, while I'm here, let's try to...
I'm sure appointing someone who hates you as your official food taster is going to be fine.
It's apparently not a problem. Astonishingly.
I mean, on the one hand, they still have to swallow the food. On the other hand, they have all the opportunities in the world to conveniently wipe the rim of the glass they just
Apparently,
drank from with a cloth from their back pocket.
this is not a problem. I mean, that would be definitely a problem in, say, CK3 or European Universalis, but it's not a problem in CK2. Oops, minus 9%. Oh well, Stokes. Right, you lot.
The other battle is not going well.
Right, hang on. Right. Right. What are you lot doing? Actually, no, let's send you up that way. No! I do not want to go through those passes. You stoat. Right. Okay, so. You. Let's put me in charge. Hang on in there just a little bit longer. There are a lot of troops coming to say hello very shortly. Okay, yes, technically we've been attacked there. That's mostly we've been sneezed at in a really annoying way that's stopping me getting my reinforcements there. Bastards. Right, there we are. That's got a few more troops over there. And mostly some rather good commanders. Right. 6,000 troops, say, get your ass over there. You lot go over there. One of the things that's really annoying me about this campaign is that despite, marching people back and forth across East Asia, well, middle of Asia, no one else has got organiser yet. It's like, come on, people. Right, let's go and duel the enemy commander. Doof, 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 crawl. Ah, right, there you are, right, yes, okay. That's sort of what I expected to happen. You lot, get over there. I think we want you there. And you are on your way over there. Right, good. Okay. Shut up about baronies. I've got an entire empire on the line here. I don't care about your plot to fabricate a claim on the Khanate of Ireland. I am plotting to take over the entire Chinese empire and do not have time for your pathetic little whatevers. Ah, right, okay, they found 50,000 troops. That's a tiny bit more scary than I was hoping for. I mean, that's not implausible, actually. That's still sort of retrievable. It'd be more retrievable if anyone had speed boots other than me, but I'm already leading a battle, so, Right. Down. Let's wait a little bit till there's a bit less congestion. Actually, sod it. Go over there. Yeah, I thought that's where the reinforcements were going, and I was quite wrong about that. Don't die. Right, let's duel the enemy commander. Damn. Okay. So you probably should sort of over there.
So there was a victory and a defeat, but they were
Well, the victory was a tiny thing, and the defeat was about. It was a large one. Well, yeah. Right, you lot, clear yourself together. I'm already locked into that because I've already got characters locked, so let us stick together. A great set of people to go over there to that much smaller army, which has the benefit of being much, much smaller than it started out. I mean, my battle score is still positive. It's just that my overall war score isn't. Right.
But like you're
Oh, they found
3/4 of the
50,000
way
troops.
through the siege of the capital of the Western Protectorate, so that should help.
It's true. Right.
siege of the capital of the Western Protectorate was just passing by.
Okay.
Something like that. Yes.
And that was a 4% battle, so, right. You lot get to go up there. The rest of you get to walk over here. Actually, well, let's probably do it like that. Okay, you're going to go there. Okay, in fact, what we're going to do is slightly revise where we're sending everybody. You're not together, at least for the time being. Okay, yeah, you lot. Apart from you can go over there. Okay, that is doing the right thing. Well, let's bring you up to there, because I can't think of anything else to do with you. Right, finances are still A-OK. I thought I'd all do not go there. Oh well. Well, you get to go squelch then, don't you?
Why does this hydrogen peroxide hair cream smell like holidays in Cornwall? That's so weird.
I think because something like it used to be an ingredient in suntan lotion.
No, suntan lotion smells of suntan lotion and holidays. But this
Okay.
smells very much like, I don't know, a different kind of something.
I have no idea in that case. I'm right out of ideas. Chiswick, fresh Carn of Scotland. Yes, I know that that's a defeat. I don't want you over there. Get over there. Or possibly get over there, in fact. Right. Haha, we got the defensive bonus because my speed boots got us there first.
Oh, is that the army that just thrashed you one province to the north?
Yeah. Or some of it anyway. Some more of it's coming, but that's fine. Because what I noticed was when that was happening, apart from one army that I couldn't turn around in time, was that they were coming down here, and that this was an excellent opportunity for me to do something. Ooh, plus 23.33% for occupying.
But you still need to get some of your own territory back.
I do, yes, but I also need to win some more battles.
Yes, yes.
And also, it's only the sieging that's capped at things, so I can just win an awful lot of battles, I think.
Probably, if they don't run out of troops.
Well, yes.
But once they run out of troops, you can then get on with the besieging.
Oops. Let's glue you together, and now let's split you into sensible-sized armies. Right. You lot probably want to go up there. And maybe I want you to go over there. So anyway, let's inspect how that is going. Right, let's improve my dueling experience. Right, let's besiege some of my stuff back. At least try to. Right, fine. Right, there we go. Battle. Okay, besieging the other Western Protectorate territories doesn't seem to get you very much. It's just the capital. Right, well in that case, well, let's leave them down there because I think eventually it might be useful. And I don't really have anywhere to put them up here that isn't a horrific doom stack. Oh, another adventurer. I mean, look, you can try it if you like, but you'd be a giant otter. I would be worried that they'd thrown more troops in, except for the fact that so am I.
Their flank's looking a bit shaky.
The left flank is looking a bit shaky, but, you know.
Are you able to rebalance an incoming army to put more on the left? I mean, I'm not sure this is necessary, but...
You could sort of tell them all to move all the heavy guns into their left pockets.
There we go. Mind you, their right flank isn't looking very happy either. As I throw a whole bunch more troops in.
So is the territory you're in there neutral?
No, it's allied with China.
Right.
So that's why I'm sitting down to besiege
Yes.
stuff as I go
Right.
past. Like I say, I'm sitting down to besiege stuff. I can't stop my armies besieging stuff as they go past. Right, we have shored up that soggy looking flank. I'm going to have a horrific attrition problem very shortly.
Everyone will have to run away in different directions.
Well, insofar as I can, yes. Right, you lot. Okay, right, no, you lot go over there. That's fine. Probably. Except there are a lot of those troops over there, so I should make sure I have enough in that direction to... Right, so where are we? We are at plus 40% battles, minus... I think, war score. Right, so... East Bond. Right. So, 11,000 of you to go over there, along with you, and 9,000 of you to go over there, and right, I think that's probably the best I can do in terms of the getting the hell out of here manoeuvre. Right. You've arrived there and you can stay there. You've arrived there and you can stay there, at least temporarily. Yes, you are headed to the correct place. Here we should probably put some people in, although more are coming to make friends with you shortly. Okay, you are there. I see no reason not to. I see no reason to move you. Okay, what? Fine. Right, you can sit down and have a wait there. Yes, I expected that, and there are troops en route right now. Some of whom have just turned up. Well, I hope you enjoy that. Oh, 10,000 strong army with no commander. Right. I think one of my vassals has just been taking something over. Because those weren't. always, can you check that all my stuff is plugged in, please? That's okay.
Cook.
Can you check that my power cable and that's still plugged in? Thank you.
Ice cream.
Hey, why are there 7.5 forts around here? Oh wait, hang on. That would be my building program in order to try and make it not completely unreasonable. There's a small bat. Thank you. You're making my screen more bleak. Squawk.
He's a very wobbly little bastard.
Yeah, it's true.
Desperately. Cook.
Let's glue you not together into a sensible sized army. Well, sensible-ish sized army. Yes, the other thing to remember is that, of course, the Chinese army can send reinforcements.
More troops can turn up from off map.
Yes. Not we haven't seen that yet. So.
I saw them turn up in my previous... Ooh, let's not do that. Let us instead do this, do that, and introduce you to this. Bring you over here. Glue you not together and send you over there. And bring you... No! Not you. You're staying there because you need to besiege something. You're going over there, honestly. You can come up here. Right. How are we doing at besieging? Let's nibble some more off that too. Okay. Right. You are there. Right. Well, it's an 8.5 fort. Sit there and besiege it for a while. Ooh, okay. So now you're going over there, are you? Right, well, let's assault that holding. Thusly. And send you lot on a paid trip to Kumul. Which sounds good. Right, you lot get into that county. Yeah, it's not getting me any war score.
Well, may as well send them north. Is that territory around where you're looking at now controlled by the Chinese? Is that who's occupying it?
No, none of that is. That's all controlled by other people who are...
I'm
Busy.
assuming that doesn't. The other people's control doesn't count, of course. But.
It would be highlighted in red if it were relevant, like here. Or possibly, and maybe some... no, that's mine. Hello, I know where my territory is. Actually, I have no idea. Let's actually not get distracted halfway through thinking about pouring the coffee. Well, the fake coffee.
Definitely, act of defiance against China, who would probably prefer to drink tea.
Well, the thing is, decaf tea sadly tastes even more distressing and fake and horrible, particularly with rice milk, than coffee does. So, is now some very tepid coffee.
Oh, so,
Well, yes. Right, you lot, get over there. There we are. Thank you for saying that one of my counties is prospering. That's very nice. But also, what? Hello. So I don't have anyone in charge of there, but neither do they, so it's probably going to be
Neither of you were paying
fine.
very much attention to those armies, and they've just walked into each other.
Apparently so.
This battle was famous as the Battle of the Two Losers.
Right, so in that case, off you go. Just to make sure. And there we are, 44,000 troops. That's probably going to make them a bit more miserable. Right, there we are, even with their reinforcements.
Gareth, is it the Jordan curve theorem, or is it the Jordan curve theorem? Because the Jordan curve is the kind of curve in question. Is it a theorem by Jordan about curves, or is it a theorem about Jordan curves?
oh, I see.
You seem not to be doing very well in that battle.
Yeah, I'm just having a quick think about that.
Maybe it's the Jordan curve theory.
I mean, might be. Except that's a bit Alcatrazzi.
It's looking a little less. Okay, it's not. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there will be reinforcements soon.
Yes, but they won't be soon enough. Surely. And they won't be many.
Unfortunately, they're movement locked. But that lot will go over there as soon as they can.
Yeah, but that's going to be too late for that battle. I mean, it may well mean that they'll win. You'll win a battle there shortly afterwards.
It's true.
I think if those 18,000, when those 18,000 do arrive, along with their friends,
Yes.
I suppose that'll probably work. Yeah, okay, they'll probably all arrive about the right times.
That was the previously victorious army, and a bunch of other Umayyad are about to show up a bit of hello.
Yes. We hope.
That's the theory.
Obviously, this is not a good start, but it should get better very shortly.
It's true.
I mean, you're still technically winning for now.
Well, I've not lost yet, I think is more.
Well, you've got more morale than they have.
It's true.
No, you haven't anymore. No, definitely losing now.
Yeah.
Go on. Oh, that's better.
There we are.
I mean, that still won't be enough to win, but that might.
It's starting to look almost plausible. Splish. Right. Thanks for giving me a mosque. That's not what I wanted. Right, Mosque of Ostia. Right, yes. Fine. Well, okay, I'll also, like, help you build some more barracks before I give it to a new vassal. Chiswick, fresh vassal. Right, anyway, now I've dealt with this small
Matter of randomly inheriting
Did you
the
mosque?
Yeah.
I mean, okay, I understand why there's a mosque in Ostia, and that is entirely my own fault.
Because we went to war with the Pope.
Yep. Uh-oh.
You do appear to be on the verge of, like, I mean, you're not actually going to lose that battle, but you're not going to win it by as much as you might hope.
I'm a bit more worried, actually, that I am going to lose it.
I don't think you can, because they're all fleeing. Unless they bring in some more troops, which I can't see.
What's the dot to the left?
Fleeing. The white flag in the bottom right corner of their health bar says that they're currently running away.
Yeah, but I am not pouring more troops into that. I am gathering my troops elsewhere. Hello, it's the 4th of January. Time for...
Why is it happening on the 4th and not the 1st?
I don't know.
Okay. Maybe it's no, the Gregorian calendar hasn't been invented yet, has it?
No.
So we can't use the change of calendars excuse for things being on weird days. Maybe you started the game on the 4th of January for some reason.
I thought I'd stopped you going there, you useless lot. States. Right, what are you doing? I do sometimes wish the AI would be able to sort of tell you that, by the way, you've accidentally managed to route your troops through somewhere where you've already got lots of troops and now you're causing yourself horrific attrition. Did you really mean to do this?
That's exactly the phenomenon I just described with dragoons, except that in this case it's actually useful.
You know what? Let's... Okay.
Oh, I think I have the attackers and defenders the wrong way around in my head there. That was why I thought you were just barely winning rather than just barely losing that battle.
Yes. This time I have just barely won it. By the
You're not
squeakiest
still
of...
confused by having swapped red with green in TIS 100.
No, it's more that who is at the top and who is at the bottom in the battle depends on who got there first.
Mm.
In the battle guard on boxes.
Right. You lot we can go together. Right. So, actually, can I send you lot over there? Or at least some of you lot over there. Okay, I could take a few more armies in there, if that's where they want to be. Right, let's... Right, let's try and be kind. I say let's try and be kind at the point when, you know...
Is that a positive war score? I think it is. For that?
Yes, something bumped it up to 14% somewhere.
Yeah, I just besieged some more of,
Yes, and
Jiuquan.
another 2 places in Jingquan, which is hugely profitable to own, or to have control of, because that's the capital and apparently most of the important part of the Western Protectorate.
right. Right. Let's... I don't know how too much eating and too little exercise have got to me. I have been running around over East Asia for most of, like, the last... I don't know how long.
Last about 2 or 3 years at least.
Yeah.
You've been subsisting entirely on Chinese food? No.
Well, not yet. Wow, that's some fairly horrific attrition. At this rate, one of my adventurers might turn up before this is over.
David's comment is that the effect
That'd be
of running around East Asia means that your horse is very fit. Perhaps not necessarily you yourself.
I think just riding does use, like, it is pretty decent exercise. I think I'm going to have the problem that all my troops are in completely the wrong place. But I think I can also solve this problem with money.
Okay, why has your war score suddenly become minus 5% here?
I don't know. Right, so... Well, I better find Alampur then, which is probably somewhere down here. Right, yeah, there.
Right.
Right,
But there's an
And
entire,
the 10,000 army still in the Himalaya there.
yeah.
I didn't quite realise there's an entire other theatre of operations going on down here.
Well, the problem is it's their allies. Right, so...
Anyway, I'm yawned, I shall go and yawn.
Right. Excuse me, I need to find the relevant bit of the Umayyad Sultanate that is nearest to... Okay, there's that bit. Do you just hate me? No, you just won't let me raise it. Right.
On Friday.
School.
That's maybe not high then, they're a bit expensive. Right, now somewhere I have no, that's not what I wanted. Right, you. Occupation. Mantua. Where the hell is Mantua? There's Mantua. Right. Get over there.
Is that one of the places that's contributing to your unfortunate war score situation?
Yes. Bottom of the big block of red.
Oh yes. Minus 8%, yes.
Yes. Right. So. Okay. Right, that's Sirmia. Okay, so you're also down there. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. So I think that's like 3/8 of a plan. Can't assault that. Okay, you're sitting there doing nothing. You should go probably over there. Also, you're not. Back to positive war score. Okay, let's in fact go over there, thusly. Because that's going to be a bit confusing. So you, I think I want to send south. I want not to send south. Yes, so I do have 17,000 troops over there that I want to sort of, you know, get to know, as it were. Thanks for saying some of my subjects have converted. That's really useful. Let's move you up there.
Oh, that tiny little battle.
Yes. Well, somebody else's battle.
I mean, it's not so much a battle as a brawl.
Yeah, that is a pub brawl that has got somewhat out of hand, hasn't it?
It's accidentally ended up as an international incident.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Seems rather brave.
They've got reinforcements.
Assault. Okay.
Children, what can you do?
On the other hand, it's worth it for the war score. Oh look, the Chinese army appears. Oh no, is the Chinese army moving? Yeah, I think it is.
It's heading that away.
It's often hard to see which end of the horse is the front.
The other one.
Sorry?
I said the other one.
Ooh, that's a fairly significant enemy army there.
Yeah, no. I am making my preparations.
Yeah.
So you should go over there. You not should get into that. Come on, right click. Thank you. Now, while we're meandering about over there, how's my army getting on? It's part of the way through France, fair enough. Yeah, you can sit there for a bit, I think. Maybe let's squidge you on one county. I really want to get that army down to a size where it can't really besiege anything of mine. Or not much. Ooh, excellent, you're running into other people's armies over there. Brilliant. Right, let's get that holding back. And that one. Let's get you over there. Oh, you're trying to head west to meet up with people. Okay, well. That's nice. Right, you know what? Get over there. Yes, fine, whatever. Yeah. No, we haven't. Okay, yes, we have. Well, they can meet up with someone, you see. Meet up with someone more useful. Actually. You know what? Head over there. You know, get over there as well. Right. I mean, those 75 are toast, but that's fine. They're just there.
He says, I got a bit CK2 wiki distracted. Are you mopping up?
Not yet.
No, I think it's still at the. There are still some dangers ahead, especially if China turns up with 50,000 reinforcements.
Yes. I mean, I don't think that's a completely insuperable problem, but...
I mean, we're in positive war score now. fairly consistently.
I've just lost a siege somewhere.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, Alampur. That's fine, I've got a plan for that bit. I say it's fine. I mean, it's not the most obvious crisis. Right, I want to stay there until I have more people. You okay? So. Yes.
We have a large army marching across southern France, slaughtering tiny armies that happen to get in its way.
Well, yes. Right, where are you not going?
I assume they're trying to meet up with, assuming the army to the north
No,
is their ally.
They are, but they're splitting up.
Oh, okay.
Some of them are going one way and some of them are going the other way.
Maybe they've been looking at the.
Right. Right, well...
I think China has some allies that have, in France. Piggy's asked, how did they get to France?
By having allies, yes.
So there are various counties scattered across Europe that allies of China have occupied that now need to be taken back. But most of the European troops are currently in Asia. So it's taking a little while to organise someone to do the retrieval.
Mopping up. Right, okay.
You know, any competent Holy Roman Empire would be choosing this point to
try to go to war.
take some territory off you in Europe.
Well, the problem is, I think the Holy Roman Empire is probably largely occupied with my vassals who
right, yes.
are
Who are busy bashing it from the outside, yes.
who are busy nibbling at it. Also, if I zip back over there, there's not
a lot
a
of
huge amount of Holy Roman Empire left.
There's even less.
There's,
Byzantine
yeah, I was going
Empire
to say there's slightly more of it than there is the Byzantine Empire, but it's not looking a very, big empire. Slightly surprised it's still hanging on in Scandinavia, but whatever. No, I mean, there is a good reason why the Holy... I mean, I've got 255,000 troops, allegedly, still, so, it is just possible that the Holy Roman Empire, and indeed everyone else that isn't already part of this war, and even if they are, that they'd... they still don't fancy their chances that much. So, where are you going? You are going to cut up, you are going that way, right. Right, let's go up there. 21,000 troops. Right, let us put Tabar and thingy and this guy, and off you go over there. I hope. Yeah. Well, right, well, let's just briefly check that there's no new technology now that I'm thinking about the existence of technology again. I can't remember what legalism gets me more decisions. Well, since almost none of those decisions are ever even slightly possible because of the way that this works. Hang on, where are you not off to? Right, okay, you're heading very far north. Whatever, I am sending people. I think I will concentrate on the south for a bit. Yeah, so even though they're an ally, you can tell that that's not a good occupation because it's all in red as opposed to not being in red, like, you know, all of this stuff.
Right, yes.
That's not my problem, Gov. Okay, part 1 of my army has arrived in the right place.
Sadly, part 1 consists of 95 people.
Yeah, well, you know, they're you know, digging latrines and all of that important stuff. Of course, the big problem with this war is you can't get ticking war score. Right, there we are. It's a bit more like it. And then I can send that lot off over here to Sirmia, which is currently suffering a bit of an occupation problem. Right. Right, where's the duchy? Okay, there's the duchy. Where is the adventurer? Yeah, well that's annoying.
Actually vaguely nearby.
I know, it's cheating. Still, they are somewhere where they are going to take horrific damage from attrition, so, you know. Oops. Yeah. The status quo in China is over. The Pale Rider is sowing his deadly seeds in China. A devastating plague has broken out in Hangzhou. No goods travel along the Silk Road as merchants fear infection. Even so, the deadly scourge is spreading quickly and the troubles of China could soon be ours. China will not be able to assist in tributary states.
That
Interesting.
Prevent your war from continuing.
Well, yes, there's that as well.
Does seem not to, though.
It does seem that that's not going to be very likely. Right, there we are. You can sit down and start besieging everything back. I did not want you to do that. It's not right. That's what I wanted you to do, honestly. Where's Katana? You are in fact going that way. Right, in that case. Yoink. Right, let's...
Beast says so now they can send you 50k stacks of plaguey troops.
Well, yeah. I'm not sure infection works quite like that in this world, but... yeah, let's just check that they haven't put any reinforcements somewhere stupid. Right, no. Okay. Miss Arlene Heresy. I'm sure you're making these up now. Actually, I'm not sure. I mean, there are so many heresies. You lot. Get over there. It's improved things a bit.
The January.
Yeah. Right. Nibbling them to death. Right, anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, we were about to suffer unspeakable states, weren't we? Yes. To do with having more organisers vomit. Go on, hang on long enough. You can do this, promise. Probably you can hang on long enough. On a good day. Not convinced about this now, but there are 30,000 troops coming, and I can't really stop them either. Damn it. Actually, let's just zip down here and check that that army isn't doing anything bad. That army is not currently doing anything bad. Okay, where are the 10 troops over there? Okay, let's just dismiss those 10 troops. Because they don't want to be there. Right, well, let's do it. Well, that went a bit
Not
badly
going very well
wrong.
for you.
Let's not throw those in, but let's send them up there. Right, glue you not together. Send you not over there. You have arrived there. You have arrived there. Not quite sure why it went south so quickly, but there we go.
I think you had a general problem that your troops were dribbling in rather. You didn't ever have a convincing majority, and they have some pretty, for once, had some pretty good commanders.
Yeah, but so do I.
Yes, but the point is, you thus couldn't rely on your commanders to win you the battle.
It's true, yes.
You actually needed also overwhelming numbers.
Which I did not have. Right. Jezik, fresh commander. Ooh, a siege commander. Excuse me, I need to just, like, put you in charge of this siege. You.
That is incidentally a source book.
Yes, I know. I'm just sorting that out. Where do I want to be? I want to be here. Right, let's see if I can put in you to get me out of the way quickly and over there and besieging those territories back. Syphilis in Winchester. Ooh. Right, there we are. Okay. Fortify the thing. Jezik, fresh vassal. Good grief, I've had a son. Right, okay, so now that's 7.5 fault that I can't salt. Let's go back there. Just kick that army so that it can't besiege anything. And go and fix some things. There we go. Right, well, let's sit down outside that fort. Right. Okay, right, well, let's split you in half. And take half of you over there. do that. Right. Okay, small problem. Where the hell is Chinese army?
It's underneath your 10,000 because your 10,000 are fleeing at the moment.
Oh, right, okay, phew, right. Now I know where they are, that's okay. Right, there we go. Right, so where are you going? You're going to cut. Where's cut? That way. Right, where are you fleeing to? I don't. So you're putting back that way. You know what? Let's go over there.
Seems brave.
They're going to.
Are they going to be out of the way by the time you get there?
Yeah.
Make sure they keep moving.
Yeah.
Now, they're going to Ket now.
Get back over there and besiege something.
Probably worth checking that that he won't surrender, because I think he will surrender eventually. That's obviously you surrendering, so he won't yet enforce. So what was still just lots of minuses, right?
No, I think is the short answer to that one.
Right, that one's movement locked.
Meh. let's do that. I can try running away again. Right. So you got there. Sixth spot, you.
So you've got 4,000 troops there that don't appear to be doing anything, so those could be
Yeah.
merged with your 10,000
Well, I'm just gonna
in due course, once the 10,000 have finished running away.
bring them together a bit.
You have a problem there.
I have a problem there, but I probably can't do anything about it. Can't do anything about it. Except try to flee as soon as we engage. I mean, I started running away as soon as they were movement locked out of thingy. Right, so no. It's not what I wanted you to do. Right.
This is that somewhere there's a thing where it's, even if it's not your army, you can get to see the battle, then you can work out where you went to click to get it.
Except it's doing the thing where
Is it on the person itself, themselves? Yes.
Right, so now if I try to right click, well, maybe I'm trying to run away. It's very hard to tell because there's only some circumstances in which you're sort of allowed to run away at all. So we'll see.
You're running away now.
Yes. Well, I think that's why it's a defeat, is because I hit the
Oh, right.
getting the hell out of here button. At some point I may have to give up and come back to this later before I get to snooze. Right, okay. You lot can get together over there. Right.
Where's Valabi then?
Just
Right.
there.
Okay, yes.
That's what I've just sent that army to do. So right. Okay. You know what we should probably do is go and attack them before they besiege some more stuff. Right, how's that siege coming along? Oh, not bad. Not bad. They do have some reasonable commanders, so let's hope that goes okay. There's not a lot I can do if it doesn't. Glue you lot together. Let's... Right. Let's try and tempt the Chinese emperor into at least coming near the mountains. Get down there to go and annoy that army before it besieges something. Right. That is a safe place to leave them, because that's mountainous. Well, I say safe, I mean, it's not perfectly safe, but it's not a disaster. Right, instead, let us swap you in so that we have someone with speed boots. Right. Let's just double check. No obvious reinforcements there. Let's do it. Zip over there to go and attack that army which is besieging something. I will just check that those are, yeah, those are definitely places to get back. One of them's 13%.
Mm-hmm.
And that one at least someone else is besieging, and I'll, send someone up once I've done a bit more damage control there. Oh look, they ran away. Well, let's run after them and squash them down to a size where they can't besiege anything. Which, honestly, we're getting pretty close to. Let's do that. No, I don't care about your claim on the Khanate of Ireland. There we go.
It's a long way across India, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's go and see what's happening up there. Right, there we go. Send you over there. That's where you'll be most useful. Probably. More tolerance. I say more tolerance as I sit here prosecuting war against a giant empire. Right, yes. So I think, in fact, I want to send you over there. Let's stop you off there so that I don't actually suffer from quite such horrific attrition. What are we besieging? Right, that's not... maybe that's worth doing. Right, I think that's worth doing. the occupations are now in the green as well as the battles,
Yes.
which is a good start. Good.
Dead.
Dude.
I will ask you to find me the half of the table.
Okay, well, probably do that tomorrow.
Wait, that's the one.
State.
Anything I can do?
I thought it might be.
Pretty extreme.
Oh, you've got positive war score in your other war as well.
I control the. What are they?
The shipbuild there he is. He's getting there.
Oh, bollocks. Well, the good news is it's going to have horrific attrition. The bad news is... Well, the thing is, worst case that happens is I lose a duchy. Oh, no.
Yes.
I mean, that's annoying, but... But, like, someone will have a de jure claim on it in the kingdom. And then they can get it back. Or try to get it back. Where are you going? You going over there? If you are, well... states.
Well, you did have a call in allies option for the Adventurer War, I think.
It's true. However, I think he's probably not doing very well at the moment because probably all his troops have been kind of squashed by saying hello to China.
Almost there.
Almost there. Shut up, Baron. I don't care that you've become an historian. Yeah, don't care about raiders. I mean, except insofar as I might accidentally run into them. Just check that is plains, there's nothing fancy about it. It's hard to check because it's the 1st of January, right? It's plains, right? Very boring. Good. Right. Let's not threaten my vassal just yet. Give that army a brief kicking, or try to. Should Where are they going? So they're heading westwards very fast. You know what? Let's I should go all out for undoing sieges at the moment. No, hang on, I want to split you in half, don't I? Right. Because that's the best way I can quickly get my war score sorted. Right, so let's go and see how. No, okay, that's not at all what I wanted to happen.
That's a complicated battle.
It is, yes. Right, there we are. That's a less complicated
It's less
battle.
complicated.
But also I'm worried, not so bothered about what's going on. Yoink. And yoink. And yoink. You know what? I don't think it's been a very good day for the Byzantine Empire. Excuse me while I go and give some duchies to my vassals. Okay, I don't have too many held duchies as a penalty. Right, so
Is he willing to surrender yet? No.
no. Right, so Bond. I think you lot, and indeed you lot. Actually, I don't know about you lot, right, you. In fact, let's go on a boat, a nice floaty boat over there. Right. I put Captain Spiegmans over there. To try and get us up there and do some emergency unsieging. You do not want to be there. You want to go over there. No, right, you're not. To go over there. Right. No, you don't want to go there. Then I want to put you in a boat to take you up the coast. You might have to put Mr. Speed boots on. You
So, does that mean you actually need slightly more battle war score now? Because you've got plus 50%.
Yes.
So I think you need to organise yourself to win a battle.
Right. So that's planes. Right. Put back to there. You're not around there. Right. 15,000. Get to there. No, 15,000. You go this way. You not. Try to come back that way.
Does winning against the guys with the various nomad or whatever they are things up there count, or do you actually have to get to the Chinese army itself?
You get much more war score if you get the main guys, because if you look at the battles, you will probably spot that some of them, like Erode, was somewhere miles away, I think.
And that was still worth 1.23%. But
It's true, but that was quite a big battle.
it probably means you've done most of the occupying you could usefully do, and you now need to.
Yes. Yes, I'm just contemplating where I want to.
An awful lot of land.
Yes. And no one's bothered to put railways in yet.
The Chinese seem to be heading eastwards again.
Yes. heading east. So I think it's probably the least terrible thing to do. Can I glue it all together? Yes, I can. So can I back to do that. They also seem to be able to go much faster than me.
Well, they may have some good commanders too. I don't know if Way of the Tiger is actually faster than Organiser.
I thought they were both about the same, but I could be wrong. Unless, of course, you can get both, in which case, blah. Right. Right. They don't go anywhere if you don't unpause. Oh, TV hamster. Right. I think I flailed the right button rather than the wrong button. So you are still heading. Yeah, you're heading that way. Let's head you Where are my ships?
Well, you sent some ships from the Mediterranean up to there, yes. So
Yeah.
they're really somewhere.
Oh, there they are.
They're off island.
Right, okay. Right, that's going to be a
Sure,
while.
that's fine.
They're heading in vaguely the right direction.
No one from southern Europe has ever come to grief by sailing round Ireland.
No. It's not like the stupidest time of the year to do this, though, so,
True.
you know. Right. Where are you going? So you are going that way, and then you are going to Kent. Okay. Right.
It's going to be a bit dangerous if the Chinese keep that
I'm,
ally with them.
Well, I'm
I mean,
hoping
admittedly,
to.
they do seem to be quite bad at staying with their allies. So.
Also, the ally will be suffering from attrition. So you now need to go that way to meet up with you lot, I hope. Right. Right, stage 2. How much does that cost? 12,000. Let's maybe wait until after we've failed to. But we can build you some hypercosts. And we can probably build whatever the next wing is of the university. Which is the wing of theology. Right, okay. We can theologize. Right.
Aha, they're separated into two groups here.
Excellent. Right, well my plan is I think
merging again, but
my plan is to join up with my troops and go up and attack them.
yeah.
Provided I can do it on suitable ground. In fact, what I might do is move. In that case,
Mountains, I'm not sure you want
let's
that.
not do that. Let's wait there in the steppe. See if I can tempt them to come and attack us. Or I can head westwards.
We're suffering attrition there.
Yeah, that's fine. I have a plan. So, right, they are going to Narim, which is that way.
I suppose the Chinese will be out of the way.
Yeah. And if they're not, then it's a good place to meet them because it's flat.
Oh, okay, yes.
And their allies are a little bit separated from them. Right, so what I should do, however, is check. Right, yeah, that's a reasonable army arrangement. Nothing terrible there. Oh, they are going to sit down. And right. Okay, yes, I guess I wanted you to be there. It's probably easiest if I disband you, so that wherever I got my levies from, they can start recovering a bit before the next thing happens. Whatever the next thing is. Not that there's much need to go and do that, but I might as well go and sit on it and make sure that my next door neighbour doesn't decide to do anything silly, like besiege something. 'Cause that would be quite silly.
Are those Chinese allies going in a helpful or an unhelpful direction?
They're going in an unhelpful direction. Yep,
You mean
unhelpful.
Unhelpful for the Chinese.
Unhelpful for
helpful
China.
For you.
Yes.
Right, well, let's see if we can win this battle then.
Well, yes. So there you are. See if I can find the battle. There we go. Right. Okay. I think I want to land you there. I'll probably have to split them in half to, or small group to besiege stuff back and another small group to go and actually do some fighting. There might not be enough people to win that there, but there should be enough to slow them down a bit. Right, the Allies are now coming back the other way. But I've squashed 2 out of 3 wings. 3 out of 3 wings. Hey, my war score just went down by 3% and I don't know why.
You're now down to 46% occupation war score, so you might be able to usefully regain some if you can work out where you need to re-besiege.
Oh, probably in fact, well, if I besiege the place that I'm in, will get me some, I think. Right, throw my wife in the dungeon for trying to poison my son. Right. Go over
Is it worth splitting that army in half?
there. Not really, because basically this is 18.75k, that's 18.75k, and by that point I want to be able to attack this lot.
Yeah.
So I don't really want to thin it anymore.
100% war score.
Pause. Release the otter. Right!
Victory!
Right. The Hispanian invasion of the Shun Empire has ended. Caliph Bashtua has won. Right. News from China. It's not really news from China, it's news to China. The forces of Caliph Bashtua have prevailed with the troops of the Protector General Xuanyan Vida, I don't know, shattered, and the conflict in the Middle Kingdom finally over. The former Emperor Shu Guangting has been dethroned, and in his place Umayyad, princely Yaitsu of the Yan Empire, now rules. House Umayyad has successfully invaded the eastern lands, and now they reign supreme. Glory to the new emperor. And so rises a new dragon. Right. So I've had some nice things added to my treasury. Let's briefly go and look at my treasury and see what it is that I've got in my pockets. Jade Dragon. National tax modifier plus 10% monthly prestige plus 1 and diplomacy plus 2. Water clock. Extra piety and extra learning. And the Jian. Basically lots and lots of stuff to your personal WAS name. Just what you always wanted, right? I've got a Shun sculpture as well. Dragon amulet. Oh, wow.
So presumably now the China screen shows the new emperor and the new
Emperor Yutsu Umayyad, age 29. I've got-
Sunny Khazar. You have phenomenal amount of grace.
So I can ask for a boon. I'll just
yes, there is
click
the new
thingy.
Yan Empire.
Oh, so I can request Chinese artifact, siege engineers, strategists, scholar bureaucrats. Well, let's actually, first of all, let's request a strategist. That's clearly important. Excuse me, I just need
And
to
you've,
do.
of course, taken over the Western Protectorate.
I have taken over the Western Protectorate. I still need to take Borjin because I want to take over the Donghuang. Because right, okay, I'm going to leave the admin of having too big a demean and so on to later. I am just going to, zoom out a bit.
And you have successfully, though, invaded China.
I have
Well done.
successfully invaded China. There are a few bits left that are not coloured Hispanian, slightly weird yellow. Right. Okay, and there are still two wonders that aren't mine. The Grand Keeper of Dunhuang, so remind me next time that I want to take on Borjigin to try and get their stuff, and also the Marburg Mausoleum, which really
It's controlled by what's left
of the Holy Roman Empire.
China.
Right. Let's just do a quick check on our threat level. Mysteriously, our threat is 100%. I can't think why. Well, actually, I think I can think why.